It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our met. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Siakam, Lowry out there with Bell, then there's Allen. And it's Brown in at the three. Clock at 4, Lowry for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Markkanen looking it over. Thompson from long range. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Siakam. Over McHale. Hits despite the tough D.
And that shot was well contested, but Siakam's just too tricky for it. It puts his skills to work and able to get to the basket.
Here's Markkanen. Halliburton outside. Hands it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Bell. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Siakam kicks to Bell. Outside Lowry. No good on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Halliburton looking around. 5 on the clock. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Here's Markkanen. Pass to Adams. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. Adams, the pass to Markkanen. And they double up Markkanen. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Markkanen can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Siakam. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. It's stolen by Lowry. The drive by Siakam.
The insane athleticism of Siakam excels at probing inside and making the D get aggressive.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
And the first one at the line is good. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Now, here's Markkanen. Adams in the high post. McHale kicks to Halliburton. Siakam against Markkanen. 6 to shoot. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Already a solid shooter. When you play off Markkanen, you risk getting burned.
Siakam outside. Pass to Brown. Allen, a screen on Halliburton. Lowry from outside. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Halliburton. Now Markkanen. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Bell. Lowry against Halliburton. Bell passes to Lowry. Allen with the screen for Siakam. Inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. McHale with it. Still scoreless. Now, here's Halliburton. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Pass to Brown. And here's Lowry. Lobbed up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Halliburton kicks to Adams. Now Markkanen. Now McHale, covered by Siakam. McHale passes to Thompson. Sinks the triple.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. There's Siakam, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. McHale against Siakam. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Adams, some nice D.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Thompson outside. Pass to McHale. Halliburton for three. Rebounded by Allen. Pistons trail by 4. Three-pointer, Lowry drills it from outside.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Pritchard. High post, Davis. Johnson's there. Here's Pritchard. No good on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Jerome. To the inside, Okogie, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 1.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Davis against Johnson. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Here's Jerome. Beasley outside. There's a screen. And Wagner drives in. Got a piece of it. Here is Davis. He has yet to score. To the middle. Here's Shibwe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Pistons trailing. Here's Jerome. 1:52 left to play here in the first. 5 to shoot. Here's Okogie. DiVincenzo with the rebound. pass to Pritchard. 1:25 left here in the first quarter. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Detroit's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Jerome passes to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. For 3, Okogie. The Warriors pull it in. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Here's Johnson. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Okogie. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Johnson. Good on the triple.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Pritchard into the lane. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Davis. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Now Beasley. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And that one is good by Beasley. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Warriors lead by 1. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. So with McHale sitting on the bench. Here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got T.J. McConnell. Markkanen is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Sheboy in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Johnson dishes to Lowry. Back to Johnson. It's Bell on the wing. There's the screen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Lauri Markkanen. The Pistons have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Taking 2 shots.
One drops. He ties it up. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
On the wing, Davis. That's a floater go. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Siakam inside. Jackson on him. Johnson, the pass to Siakam. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
Throw good. Siakam. McHale's checked in for the Warriors. Good on both. Warriors trail by 3. Bounce pass from McConnell. On the wing, Markkanen. Covered by Johnson. Back to McConnell. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. The 3. Johnson with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Siakam. 5 points in the game. Stolen by Jackson. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. McHale on the wing. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Warriors shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Halliburton's checked in for Golden State. Christian Brown's checked in for the Pistons.
Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Well, Detroit shooting at 50% in a decent group. Pass to Bell. The Pistons working the ball around now. They set the screen down low, and that one is stuffed right through.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Jackson.
Number 12, Steven Adams.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Thompson's got 6.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
At the top of the key, Lowry. It's Bell on the wing. Siakam against McHale. Shot from 12. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He has 7.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Fernando pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Brown. Nothing on the board. Tries again. Fernando can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Thompson against Bell. McHale setting the pick for Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Siakam outside and stolen by McConnell. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Allen's checked in for the Pistons.
Number 31, Jared Allen.
And Thompson kicks to Halliburton. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes at an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
McHale kicks to McConnell. Thompson outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Lowry, to the paint. Here's Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Adams outside. And here's Halliburton. Lowry covering. Halliburton against Bell. Pass to Lowry. Raja Bell on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Detroit, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
Shooting for Detroit. Bell taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Different look here for the Warriors. Sheboy's checked in. O'Neal comes in for Thompson. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Halliburton. And it's Pritchard in for T.J. McConnell. Wagner's checked in for the Pistons. Jerome comes in for Kyle Lowry. Good on the second free throw. Here's Pritchard. Pass to McHale. Shoots over Wagner. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Jerome. Sinks that one from the post. And the Pistons lead by 2.
And being taller than most point guards, he puts that length to use. Example A right there.
Now here's McHale to end the run. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. For the Pistons, Okogie comes in for Christian Brown. And it's Malik Beasley in for Bell.
One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for McHale. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Warriors making a change here. Davis is checked in. Wagner outside. Pass to Jerome. Back to Wagner. For three, Okogie. And Davis pulls it down. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Here's Jerome. It's a floater, and it's good on the layup.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Warriors have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. O'Neal wide open. His three-pointers off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to DiVincenzo. O'Neal sets the screen for DiVincenzo. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Jerome passes to Wagner. Here's Okogie. They set the pick. Markkanen, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jalen Johnson's checked in for the Pistons.
Substitution on the court.
There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Here's Jerome. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Detroit, no good that time either. Davis, the pass to Pritchard. Here's Shibwe. Here's Davis. The little short-range fadeaway off target. Pistons have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Screen by Allen. Jerome. A three-pointer is right on target. Jerome's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here is Davis. He's got 5. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Davis has got 7.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
Pass to Okogie. Allen, a screen on Markkanen. Here's Okogie. Screen by Allen. Okogie, the pass to Allen. Tshiebwe with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Johnson against Davis. Here's the teardrop. The shot will not fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons ahead, up 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. AD, you see how they're playing you in the first half. What's the adjustment going to be?
So, we got to come out with a great intensity, and it starts in warm-up. So, we got to come out with a great intensity, great mindset, and try to go out there and win the third quarter.
I have never heard anyone say it starts in warm-ups until now. Thanks, AD. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Pistons. Lowry out there with Bell. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And that one's good. McHale.
And fantastic length. The touch on the jump shot. Almost impossible to stop McHale from mid-range.
Pass to Brown. Three-pointer, Lowry. The Warriors pull it in. Markkanen kicks to Halliburton. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Markkanen. Some nice passing by Golden State. McHale outside. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
Buries it from three-point range. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Outside, Markkanen. Thompson passes to McHale. Pass to Halliburton. Adams sets the pick for Halliburton. Rebounded by the Pistons. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul called on Kevin McHale.
First
That's his first foul. The Pistons leading. Siakam with it. 9 points in the game so far. Over McHale. Siakam misses. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track here. And Brown pulls it down. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. It's Bell on the wing. He's guarded by Markkanen. Allen shot is off. The Warriors have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Bell against Halliburton. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to McHale. And it's denied! Sent back by Siakam.
Golden State basketball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. Detroit also making some changes. Bruno Fernando comes in for Allen. And Wagner's subbed in for Pascal Siakam. Now here's Thompson. 12 points for him. Halliburton inside the three-point line. That one falls. Coming off McHale's feet.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Wagner a screen on Halliburton. Bounce pass from Lowry. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
What is going on right now?
Some changes here for the Warriors. Isaiah Jackson comes in for Adams. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
You see yourself on the screen, you know what to do. Show us those moves. Let's go. Muscle out your dancing shoes and home. Show us those moves. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. McConnell passes to McHale. Shoots over Wagner. No good from McHale.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
To the right side. For the tie, McConnell passes to Jackson. That ties the game. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Lowry passes to Brown. To the inside. Stolen by McConnell. McHale on the wing. Shoots over Wagner. And that one's good. McHale's got 10. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Warriors have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. McConnell against Lowry. Thompson for three. No good on that one.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Brown. Guarded by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Lowry passes to Fernando. The 19-foot shot. Rebounded by Jackson. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. McHale on the wing. O'Neal up top. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Detroit with the rebound. Fernando's got his 4th rebound in this one. McConnell against Lowry. And the rejection by Jackson. And here's McConnell. McHale kicks to Thompson. Jackson setting the pick here for Thompson. Pass to McConnell. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Detroit.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Now, here is Bell. He's got 5. Here's Fernando. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And the Warriors with some changes. Davis is checked in for McHale. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for O'Neal. And it's Pritchard in for T.J. McConnell. And a different look here for the Pistons. Jalen Johnson's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Okogie comes in for Christian Brown. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Raja Bell. And it's Ty Jerome in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Davis. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I respect the defender's enthusiasm, but Davis is too skilled for that to stop his shot.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And the Warriors making a change here. Markkanen's checked in.
At the line for the Warriors, Anthony Davis. Shooting 1.
And Detroit has possession. It's a 3-point game. Jerome passes to Wagner. To the middle. Here's Beasley. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Beasley's got his 2nd bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
On the wing, Davis. He's defended by Wagner. Johnson with the block. Here's Jerome. He's got 7. Pass to Okogie.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Lauri Markkanen. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Pistons, Josh Okogie. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the Pistons making a change here. Siakam's checked in. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Golden State's gotten off to a very slow start from 3-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Pritchard passes to Davis. Another shot. Good D by Siakam. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Okogie. Here's Jerome. He's got 7. Johnson with a screen on Jackson. Okogie misses. The Warriors shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Inside. Jackson against Johnson. Jackson dishes to Davis. Davis setting the pick for DiVincenzo. Money from the wing. DiVincenzo's got his first points in this one. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
To the inside, here's Siakam. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
No good from Beasley. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Pritchard. Jackson finds DiVincenzo. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Pritchard. That 3 off the mark.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Pass to Jerome. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Warriors lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Jerome. So with McHale sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Lauri Markkanen, Donte DiVincenzo. He's out there with Halliburton. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Tshiebwe in at the 4. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Left side, Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Capable of doing it all himself. Halliburton showing his prowess as a two-way threat.
Johnson outside. Pass to Beasley. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. 6 to shoot. Here's Jerome. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Now, here's Markkanen. Adams outside. Golden State moving the ball around. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Beasley. There's the pick. Allen outside. Beasley outside. Goes up from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Jerome. No good. That would have tied it. Halliburton outside. They get it back. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's the screen. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Kevin McHale checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Then for the Pistons, Bell is checked in for Beasley, and it's Kyle Lowry in for Ty Jerome. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now, here is Lowry. It counts, and the foul.
Defensive foul.
It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And you're not going to find a much more determined scorer than Lowry.
At the line for the Pistons, Kyle Lowry. One shot.
One shot.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Golden State. The lead is 2. McHale on the wing. Markkanen from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
A nice shot by Brown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Thompson. Back to Halliburton. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Detroit with the rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now, here is Bell. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Bell, and Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Pass to Lowry. Here's Brown. It's Bell on the wing over Thompson. No good from Bell. Thompson outside, from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Johnson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Bell passes to Lowry. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Markkanen. Lowry from outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Golden State's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Pass to Adams. Halliburton outside. Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Bell. Bell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now, here's Lowry. He's covered by Thompson. Lowry passes to Brown. Here's Bell. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Warriors lead it. Left side, Markkanen. Outside for Halliburton. Trying to get something going. And he sinks the layup. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Brown, the pass to Bell. A 3-ball, and he's good on the 3-ball.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
Warriors have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter. Halliburton outside. Thompson from long range. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Now, here's Lowry. Halliburton with the steal. Thompson outside. They grab their own miss. Halliburton against Lowry. Halliburton kicks to Thompson. 4 on the clock. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Siakam is checked in for Jalen Johnson. Lowry with the ball. Now defended by Adams. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Halliburton passes to Adams. McHale kicks to Markkanen. Pass to Adams. Shot clock at 6. Back to Markkanen. And it's off from three-point range. Pistons trail by 6. Allen with the ball. Bell passes to Lowry. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Lowry.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Pass to McHale. Now Markkanen. Halliburton with it. Lowry covering. And here's Markkanen. Rebounded by Bell.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now, here's Siakam. Basket counts. Now, just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Halliburton kicks to McHale. Golden State moving the ball around. Halliburton for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Detroit's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Down low, here's Siakam.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. His shot misses. Good work defensively by Lowry. They double-team Siakam. Allen. Money!
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tries the spin move. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Warriors. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Siakam. Allen, a screen on McKay. Siakam for three. Off target from downtown. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Bell is out there with Lowry, and there's Jared Allen. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Brown in at the small forward. Now, here is Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Detroit with the rebound. From past the arc. Bell against Thompson. Pass to Siakam. Lowry with the ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lowry's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Pistons. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson outside. Now here's Adams. Now Markkanen. McHale up top. Covered by Siakam. Lets it go from deep. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Here's Brown. Here's Bell. The Warriors pull it in. McHale's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Markkanen. McHale kicks to Halliburton. In the corner to take the lead. Halliburton, no good. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They double-team Siakam. Here's Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Brown's got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Halliburton. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
McHale against Siakam. Allen, a screen on McHale. Here's Brown. For 3, Siakam. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Clock at 3 from deep three-point land, and they'll get another chance. Right wing. Thompson against Bell. Going inside, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Halliburton passes to McHale. It's stolen by Bell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 6.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Knocks it loose. And here's Halliburton.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
And you can trust an efficient shooter like Markkanen in the clutch. He's going to get a good look.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul. Shooting for Detroit.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he comes up empty at the line. Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Here's Halliburton. Detroit with the rebound. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Shooting for Detroit. Kyle Lowry at the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Thompson for the triple. Knocks down the trifecta. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And so it's Detroit with the W. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Greetings and welcome to the end. And backwards in this one, Stan, cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Clint Capella, Drew Holiday out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Porter in at the 3. And here are the Magic now. Outside Holiday, launches a 3, and it's Porter. That time on the assist by Holiday.
The guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Pass to Ayton. Leonard outside. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Porter, the pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
And he sinks the 11-footer.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Back to Holiday. Outside Vanderbilt. Capella, the pass to Vanderbilt. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Pass to Leonard. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Ayton. Rebound by the Magic. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. He was talking about unsung contributions, particularly those from Clint Capella. He cited the hard screens, the rebounding, the willingness to get his hands dirty. This is a guy who never complains. He just puts his hard hat on and he goes to work. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. No good on that one. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Doncic. Over Holiday. Doncic, no good. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Whoa, I mean, what a play by Porter Jr. Sticking with the shot, putting the D in a bad situation, and getting it to go.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian, and for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
That's good from Porter. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Castle. To the inside. Stolen by Capella. Holiday taking his time here. Now Jones. 5 on the clock. Oh, Carter with the block. Here's Castle. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Orlando. Pass to Capella. And here's Porter. Outside Vanderbilt. Now here's Porter. They swipe it. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Magic.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And Leonard no good on that one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Here's Porter. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Now here's Doncic. Still no points. Yes, it's good.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Outside Jones. Pass to Porter. Capella screen on Carter. Porter's shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Orlando leading by 5. Capella with it. Pass to Porter. Again, Porter missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Leonard can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he lays it up and in. Porter's got 10.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Switch here. Carter finds Doncic. Back to Carter. Leonard on the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Leonard's got 6 points.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Jones, the pass to Holiday. Here's Porter. Jones up top. No points yet. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Leonard with the block. Carter from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Rodman. Back to Holiday. Now Capella. And there's a pick. And here's Porter. Back to Capella. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Dallas. Wallace comes in for Doncic. And a change for the Magic. Strawther's checked in for Jones. Four on the clock. Outside Holiday. from behind the arc. Pass to Strother. Fires from deep. The rebound by Eubanks. The Mavericks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Leonard. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. For close to a decade now, Stan, Clint Capella has been a double-double machine.
Well, Brian, I think the key to Capella is he knows who he is. He's a great rebounder, rim runner, and shot blocker, and then he doesn't force things offensively, and that's why he's had one of the highest shooting percentages in NBA history.
KYG, know your game. Carter with it. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Wallace misses. And Curry's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Moody. To the middle. Here's Bamba. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Wallace. He's scoreless. Here's the three. Drains the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Strother. And here is Bamba. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Rodman. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Orlando shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Wallace, the pass to Eubanks. Here's McCain. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Wallace outside. Eubanks. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Orlando's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Moody passes to Bamba. Now here's Curry. Watched by Wallace. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Magic lead by 1. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Now Carter. The shot's good. Carter's got 5. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Back to Curry. That one no good. Good D by Wallace. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Lee, he's checked in for Orlando. The Mavericks leading. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's picked off. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Strother. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Takes a step back. Wallace, the pass to Ayton. Williams, a screen on Curry. McCain shot is off. 1 second left. He can't get that one to fall. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on top, up one. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got two young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
On the court for the Magic, we've got Drew Holiday, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Just 3 to shoot. Fades away. Good on the shot.
And look at Capella stretching things out a little, leaving his comfort zone to find his team points.
Now here's Leonard. Ayton, a screen on Porter. Here's Leonard. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Screen by Capella. Pass to Lee. Ayton against Holiday. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good. Castle's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Wallace. Second free throw, no good. And for Dallas, they're shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And stolen by Holiday. Inside, here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Williams. No points so far. Back to Doncic. Floats one up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Orlando making some changes. Moody's checked in for Porter Jr. and Herbert Jones is subbed in for Lee. Orlando leading. Here's Holiday. Off the inbound, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Now here's Jones. Outside Holiday. Here's Vanderbilt. Soft touch off the glass. Vanderbilt's got his first basket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
You see yourself on the screen, you show us your best move. Let's go!
Eubanks, he's checked in for Williams.
Now into the lineup for your battle. Number 10, Drew Eubanks.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's stolen away. Here's Castle. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, Castle got out in transition and ends up getting trusted with finishing the fast break, which he does.
And let's get an update on Drew Eubanks' injury. What do you have, Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Mavericks was able to update me on the situation. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while. All that said, he's already back at the game. Some serious toughness on display tonight.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Now here's Doncic. No made baskets yet. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside, Vanderbilt. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And great defensive pressure so far, forcing the offense to make mistakes and taking the ball away.
And the free throw, no good. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Here's Moody. Close in. Moses Moody. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Pass to Leonard. Tries again. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Orlando with the ball. Outside Holiday. Moody on the wing. The three is up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Moody's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
That one on Capella.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. He misses the free throw. Bamba's checked in for Orlando. Curry comes in for Holiday. And he sinks the second. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Orlando.
Timeout.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Dallas making a change here. Carter's checked in. Here's Moody. Moses Moody up strong for the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Castle, defended by Jones. 4 on the clock. Jones with the block, and he gets it back.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Castle, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Magic have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to Strother. Down low. Cuts off the pass. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Ayton with the stuff.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Curry against Doncic. Pass to Strother. Back to Curry. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Castle. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Dallas making a change here.
Wallace.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Carter inside. Moody defends. Carter, good. Carter's got 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Curry. Fires it. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. The Mavericks leading. Here's Carter. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Oh, here's Moody with the drive. There's the block. Now here's Carter. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Moody with it. Now Carter defending. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Now here's Wallace. Yet to see a basket. Puts up a 3. And it's Carter with the 3. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Bamba. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. Williams is checked in for the Mavericks. And a change for the Magic. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Moody. There's 1:54 left in the first half. 11 feet out. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Cason Wallace. These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Lee, he's checked in for Orlando. Bamba hits them both. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Wallace with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to McCain. Clock at 6. Orlando with the rebound. Curry looking it over. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. Rodman, the pass to Curry. Takes the 3. And McCain pulls it down.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's McCain. Carter from outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Bamba's got 4 rebounds in the game. Orlando trailing here. Porter finds Curry. Back to Porter from downtown. Drills it from deep. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Wallace outside. Step back and fire. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Clint, an outstanding first half for this team at the defensive end of the floor. What was the key?
Just be consistent. Defensive rebounding was one of our keys tonight, and it's just the start. So we're going to try to stay locked in on it. We know this is our key in our transition to make it stop here and run. So we're just going to keep going.
Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Okay, they're thinking about the shot. Nice. It's all good. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The Magic shooting around 41%. Castle is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
A talented shooter like Porter has no trouble with the mid-range. He makes it look almost easy.
Back to Carter. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. Carter's got 13. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Holiday. Stolen by Ayton. Carter on the wing. No one near him. Capella with a rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Porter, the pass to Holiday. Here's Porter. He's got 17. And he can't get that one. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Up top, Carter. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Holiday passes to Jones. Ayton against Holiday. Pass to Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Kept alive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Jared Vanderbilt. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. And he can't hit the second.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Doncic with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Back to Doncic. Leonard on the wing. Ayton gets a double team. Just 5 on the clock. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Clock is at 3. Leonard way outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. To the middle. Vanderbilt, the pass to Jones. Capella, screen on Doncic. Pass to Capella. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Capella's got 6.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Uh-oh, the loudest section gets a free t-shirt. Let them hear you.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Carter, and he lobs it up. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Magic have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And here's Holiday. Pass to Capella. Back to Holiday. Screen by Capella. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Orlando with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jones, the pass to Holiday. Capella against Ayton. Jones feels it out. Here's Capella. And no good, trying to use the glass. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Doncic with the bucket.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Strawther's checked in for Vanderbilt. Orlando trailing here. Outside Holiday. Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Leonard outside. Looking to get back on track. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Outside Holiday. Nails it from 3.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Here's Castle. He's got 5. Here's Leonard. Capella with a block. And they get it back. Carter from outside. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 8 now. Holiday against Doncic. Pass to Capella. Jones with the ball. Back to Capella. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Capella. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
You know, there's so much to like about Herb Jones. It's hard to know where to start with this guy, Coach.
Well, Brian, I think I know where it starts. It starts with him being an all-defensive caliber defender, one of the best in the league. But then lately, he's been so efficient from three-point range, and his overall efficiency at the offensive end has gone way up. He's become a complete player.
And so it's Dallas with it. Orlando making their last shot. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Over Porter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Outside Holiday. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. He refuses to give up on that shot.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. The Magic making a switch here.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Wallace. Outside Carter. Here's the pick. Back to Wallace. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
But this is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck and forcing the issue.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
First free throw is good. Holiday hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now Wallace. Outside Carter. Man, it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Strother. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Now here's Carter. 15 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Lee, the pass to Bamba. Outside Holiday from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Right side Carter. Oh, he picked him clean. Outside Holiday. Lee on the wing. Uncovered. Williams grabs the board.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Carter. Fires the three. Orlando with the rebound. Bamba's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lee. Here's Holiday. Watched by Wallace. Ball stolen. Carter inside. He's against Bamba. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Mr. Vince Carter. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Orlando making some changes. Moody comes in for Strawther, and it's Curry in for Holiday. And so Carter nails them both. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. And it's rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
"30 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Mamba pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly. Here's Rodman. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Wallace outside. Three-pointer. No good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Mavericks leading. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Michael Porter out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Ayton, a screen on Jones. McCain shot is off. Magic shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Curry with it. Now Doncic defending. Curry with it. 6 to shoot. Over Williams. Shot is good by Curry. And the Magic lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And so Curry will bring it up for Orlando. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Goes up on the wing. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Leonard's checked in for Wallace. Vanderbilt's checked in for Orlando. Drew Holiday comes in for Curry. Doncic hits them both. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Inside, here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Here's McCain, pass to Leonard. Ayton, a screen on Porter. Leonard for three. Leonard beyond the line.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Holiday against Ayton. Here's Vanderbilt. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Williams. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's Porter. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard outside. Back to Doncic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Castle's checked in for Dallas.
Defensive foul. Drew Holiday. That's his first personal. 2nd team foul. At the line for 1, Luka Doncic.
That's good from Doncic. Magic trail by 11. Holiday passes to Vanderbilt. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Porter gets the bucket.
A lights-out 3-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Pass to McCain. And here's Ayton. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot comes out. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Making a switch here. Strother's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Magic trail by 8. Now Holiday. And there's the lob. It's tipped. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Doncic. Lets it fly. Holiday grabs the miss. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Holiday. Here's Capella. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And now just a 4-point Dallas lead. Here's Leonard. Pass to Doncic. Let's go with a three. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Holiday powers it home.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Here's McCain. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Strother. He nails it, and we're tied.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Knocks down the triple.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
And the Magic with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Strother. To the inside. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Mavericks with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. Out to Leonard. Ayton, a screen on Vanderbilt. Goes back up. Back to Ayton. Drives to the hoop. Hey, rejected by Capella. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Capella. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Castle. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Strother over Carter. Strother no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Leonard passes to Doncic. Back to Leonard. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Strother. Pass to Jones. The 3. Tipped away. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 from 3-point range in the 4th. Here's Castle, guarded by Capella. Jones against Ayton. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Lee, he's checked in for Orlando. And so here is Orlando, trailing by 5. All right, a chance here to check in on Michael Porter's status. What'd you find out, Allie?
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Orlando. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
That's just awful news. You really really feel for the guy, and you know everyone in the NBA family is wishing him a speedy recovery.
Now here's Leonard from the arc. And it's Lee with the rebound. Pass to Jones. And here's Holiday. To tie it up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Lee. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Here's Orlando. They're on a 14-6 run. Jones, the pass to Porter. 1:09 left to play in the fourth. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Doncic. He connects.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Magic. Pass to Holiday. Outside Jones. The 3 ball. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Money from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Now here's Doncic. 5 to shoot. Doncic is doubled to the wing on the left. Castle for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Outside Holiday, and here's Porter outside. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Luka, yes, another victory for you, but the games will keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
I mean, compete, you know, the way we compete today from the start till the end. The game is never over, and just compete.
Well, you put together a full game tonight, and it paid off. Guys?
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're all get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon. There should be plenty. Of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Plumlee. Curry is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Dantley in at the small forward. Kept alive. Here's Fox, and it's sent back by Plumlee. Here's Curry. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Caruso, a screen on Isaac. Mobley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Isaac. Right side Curry.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot up.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Free throw good, Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Caruso. Back to Fox. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
Dunn passes to Curry. Shoots over Mobley. Curry can't get it to go.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to Mobley. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys. Left to the wing. Mobley, the pass to Caruso. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the Spurs making a change here. Westbrook's checked in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Wells. Shot clock at 5. Here's Caruso. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Dantley. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And here is Dunn, still without a basket. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Outside for Curry. Hits it from three-point range.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Pass to Caruso. Back to Westbrook. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Pass to Dunn. And the rejection by Holmgren. Westbrook against Isaac. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
George is checked in for Boston. Here's Dantley. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Boston again missing. Now here's Wells. D right on him. Westbrook no good. Celtics leading by 3. Pass to George. Curry way outside. Boston again missing. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Mobley outside. Back to Westbrook. Spurs working the ball around now. And against Caruso. Offensive rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Westbrook against Curry. Throws it up high. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Get ready, everyone. The seniors have gone to screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Nice drive. It's all good.
changes for Boston. Sims is checked in, and Porter subbed in for Dunn.
Substitution on the court.
The Spurs have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Pass to Iguodaro. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Celtics with the lead. Down low. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Russell Westbrook.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Boston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Sam Cassell taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Celtics making a change here. Hendricks is checked in. And so Cassell nails both of them. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Iguodaro. Tang against George. Here's Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
Well, just 6'2", but the vertical for Colin Sexton. Nicely done.
Sexton against Porter. George looking around. A floater, and it's blocked. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
So it's Boston now, and that one drops. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Jericho Sims.
The Spurs have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Right side, Sexton. Sims with the rebound. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
Seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
The line for your Spurs, Iguodaro.
Shoot
2
2.
shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Cassell. Pass to Porter. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. For Boston, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Back to Porter. High post try. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now, here's Sexton. Takes it inside. Bucket is good.
How about that? Finishes through the bump. Sexton attacking the hoop.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Free throw good, Sexton. ADB, what do you make of Colin Sexton's nickname, Young Bull?
Kevin, I think it's a very apt moniker because this guy is relentless. He attacks you with his defense. He's going to come at you with a ton of youthful energy, and he will not back down. Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Celtics, Paul George. 3 shots.
Free throw good from George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
He's off on the second. Nails the third. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Westbrook passes to Sexton. Okongwu with the screen for Sexton. San Antonio again missing. And a wide open look for Porter. Offline with his 3. Spurs trail by 9. Dang finds Westbrook. Here's Iguodaro. Pass to Dang. Just 5 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Sexton. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Man, that's a big-time fearless move from Colin Sexton. Put it home, young sir.
Dang against George. Pass to Cassell. There's a good screen. Drills the three-pointer. Cassell's got 5 points so far.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Celtics, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Curry is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Bradley. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Dantley in at the 3. Now here's Curry. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And the first one drops.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And both free throws good for Curry. Spurs trail by 12. Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wells. Caruso against Curry. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. And the rejection by Bradley. He lobs it up and out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Plumlee is checked in for Tony Bradley. And so Fox will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A 12-point game. Pass to Wells. Caruso kicks to Mobley. Here's Fox. Dunn covering. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Dunn.
Well, you have to admire Chris Dunn's aggressiveness. This guy will take hard forays into the lane and drain the layup.
Fox passes to Mobley. And here is Caruso. And Boston with the rebound. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Curry dishes to Plumlee. Fox against Curry. To the inside. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I loved is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Caruso. Still yet to score. Bangs home the trifecta.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Isaac outside. Back to Curry. They double-team Curry. Here's Plumlee. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Wells. No good off the back of the rim. Boston leading by 13. Pass to Dantley. Back to Dunn. Inside. Here's Curry. Wow! Magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Spurs making a switch here. Deng's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Sims is checked in. Spurs trail by 15. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. There's Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
And he's good on the second.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Pass to Plumlee. Caruso against Dunn. Over Mobley. Dunn misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Fox against Curry. Mobley a screen on Curry.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. And he's a factor there in the paint.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for San Antonio, De'Aaron Fox. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Fox hits them both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Curry. It's deflected. And Fox with a clear path to the basket. Now here's Caruso. Dunn covering. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And so Caruso nails both of them. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. They double-team Curry. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's the pick. 5 on the clock. Here's Sims. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Hacked and still knocked it down. Nice composure.
Caruso.
The Celtics have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Second team foul. Shooting for Boston, Mason Plumlee. At the line for 1.
That's good from Plumlee. Fox with it. Outside Dang. Mobley sets the pick for Dang. Fires at the elbow. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Boston leading by 13. Curry looking it over. To the middle. Got a piece of it. A shot by Sims, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Boston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Both teams deciding to change it up. So it's the Celtics now. They lead by 11. Now here is George. 7 points in the game. They get it again. Pass to Cassell. George with the ball. That falls. Great assist by Sam Cassell. George has got 10 points in the game.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
A moment for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for San Antonio. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
Fox. The rebound by the Celtics. Inside. In transition, here come the Spurs. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Paul George. Celtics leading by 14. And again, it's Boston converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Sexton. Paul George making his last shot. Mobley finds Fox. Here he goes. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And some changes here for the Spurs. Okongwu's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Boston also with the sub. Bradley's checked in. Cassell against Westbrook. Nifty move. Cassell, no good. Spurs trail by 16. Sexton kicks to Westbrook. And Okongwu slams it in.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hendricks. And here's George. He's covered by Dang. No good with the triple. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. He takes it in. Lays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I tell you, there's a tenacity to his driving ability that is almost awe-inspiring. Go ahead, Russell.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Dang. George with the bucket.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Wells, he's checked in for San Antonio. Isaac's checked in for Boston. .130 left in the first half of basketball. George double teamed. Here's Cassell. Sinks the three-pointer. Cassell's got 8.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Now here's Sexton. He has 7. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
So it's the Spurs now after the basket by Boston. And he gets the bucket. He has 6.
This mid-range area is right where Russell Westbrook is dialed into. He loves this sweet spot for his game.
Outside, George. Here's Isaac. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the paint. Here's Westbrook. And the rejection by Bradley. George passes to Cassell. Bradley sets the pick for Porter. Baseline try. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Boston may get a switch here.
First down. Stephen Curry.
Seven seconds left in the first half of the game. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Steph, what is working out there so far tonight?
Defensive end, we rebound the ball, keeping them off the glass, and being able to execute on the offensive end.
We'll see about the second half. Thanks, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Celtics leading by 14. We've got Wells, Chet Holmgren out there with Mobley. And it's Fox, and it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Here's Fox after Jonathan Isaac's bucket. And the shot is good. Fox has got 6.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Now, here's Dunn. Pass to Dantley. Back to Dunn. Curry on the wing. Shoots over Fox. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
For San Antonio, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2, De'Aaron Fox.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Boston leading by 11. Done outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside, Fox. Mobley a screen undone. Mobley outside. And the 3 off target. Boston's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Isaac finds Curry. Pass to Plumlee. Shoots over Caruso. And it's Plumlee that time on the assist by Curry. Plumlee's got 7.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Okay, might be young, but that's a grown man finish from Mr. Holmgren. Right on the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hendricks is checked in. Free throw drops for Holmgren.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
On the court is your Who wants a T-shirt?
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Dunn passes to Hendricks. Back to Dunn. Curry against Fox. Curry dishes to Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 12. Good D by Mobley.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And it's blocked. Outside Curry. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Plumlee. Shoots over Fox. And it's Plumlee that time on the assist by Curry. And it's 9 points for Mason Plumlee. Now Wells. Mobley outside. Now here's Wells. Spurs passing it around. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Celtics leading by 12. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Luol Deng is checked in for the Spurs. Caruso sets the screen for Mobley. Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Fox. Launches it. And Boston with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Curry with it. Guarded by Fox. Mobley against George. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from George. Okongwu's checked in for Evan Mobley. And both free throws good for Paul George. So it's San Antonio now. They trail by 14. Fox passes to Okongwu. Caruso. And the rejection by Curry.
The tremendous defensive effort from Stephen Curry. Believe me, his teammates will hear about that denial.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
San Antonio making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Sexton. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Celtics leading by 14. Outside, George. Here's Dunn. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Dunn's got his second basket. San Antonio's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Fox kicks to Okongwu. They could use a bucket. He can't hit that time. Dunn with some nice D. Curry passes to Dantley. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Bradley's checked in for Boston. He's perfect from the line this time. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Spurs trail by 18. Sexton deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Here's Westbrook. Banked in off the glass. Westbrook's got 8.
You know the game plan is to try to keep Russell Westbrook out of the paint. The guy is consistently there over the course of his career. Nice interior finish.
And George kicks to Curry. Down low. Okongwu grabs the board. San Antonio's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Sexton. And it's Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And George kicks to Curry. And here is Dunn. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Now Westbrook. He's got 8. Pass to Iguodala. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Boston. George passes to Curry. Dunn kicks to George. Bradley sets the pick for George. Trying to find Bradley, gets it to him. That one goes in. And the Celtics lead by 19.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
And it's Sexton penetrating. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Sexton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, speed is such an important weapon for Colin Sexton, and he gets to the mid-range game. Nice.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Celtics making a switch here. Isaac's checked in. Here's Dunn. 6 points for him. Curry finds Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Bradley with the ball. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Bradley.
Curry's ball.
Spurs trail by 17. Outside Dang. 1:44 left to play in the third. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one. The Spurs have been shooting right around 75% of the line. 9 of 12 so far.
Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Russell Westbrook. One shot.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Dunn with it. Westbrook picks him up. Dunn kicks to George. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Spurs have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Here's Okongwu. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for San Antonio, Onyeka Okongwu. Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Wells, he's checked in for the Spurs. And he sinks the second. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Isaac outside. Outside for George. And here's Bradley from 3. Okongwu grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Wells. They set the pick. Sexton with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Westbrook gets it to go.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And here's George. Following Russell Westbrook's three. Dunn misses. And the Spurs with possession. They're on a 13-5 run here. Deng dishes to Westbrook. The open look here for Sexton. Off target with his three. Outside, George. And it's Dunn in the corner. This one for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Celtics, Jonathan Isaac is out there with Plumlee. Then it's George. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Curry in at the point.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Evan Mobley. George passes to Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now here's Wells, guarded by Curry. Holmgren sets the screen for Wells. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Plumlee with the screen. The three from George. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Pass to Fox. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 6 to shoot. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the Celtics making a change here. He hits the second from the line. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Outside, George. Back to Curry. Fires away from outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. And so Fox will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here they go. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket for Mobley.
And Fox is a solid passer, knows how to get the ball to his guys when they're ready to let it go.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of of Fame reporter David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, here's George, and the shot goes down. George has got 21.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Wells sets the pick for Caruso. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Curry. Here's Dantley. Here's Isaac. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. Spurs trail by 3. It's Fox atop the key. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
For Boston, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Mobley. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Celtics leading by 3. Pass to Plumlee. Now Curry. Now Isaac. Guarded by Fox. Doubled by Fox. Here's Dantley. Inside. The shot's good from Plumlee. And now that's 11 points for Mason Plumlee.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here's Caruso. Mobley double-teamed. Three-pointer, Fox. The shot, no good. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Offensive rebound. Plumlee somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Plumlee's got 4 points in the quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Fox. Here's Dantley. Defended by Caruso. Dantley the pass to Plumlee. Curry outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on George.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Dunn, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac.
At the line for the Spurs, Evan Mobley. Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Boston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now, here's Dunn. Plumlee sets the pick for Dunn. Pass to George. Here's Plumlee. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right side, Fox to tie it up. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Pass to Caruso. Holmgren with it. Now here's Wells. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Curry from deep 3-point land. And Holmgren pulls it down.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Dantley, following the bucket by the Spurs.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Dives to the hoop from 11 feet away, and stolen by Dunn. Curry on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Now, here's Caruso. Mobley double-teamed. For 3, Holmgren. Rebounded by the Celtics. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Dantley. He's looking for Plumlee and finds him.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Here's Fox. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Fox has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Celtics.
Number 13, Jonathan Isaac.
1:52 left in the 4th. The offensive rebound. And he makes good on the way.
I tell you what, Isaac's starting to show that clutch gene. He's not afraid and seems willing to put the team on his back.
Now, here's Fox. Boston grabs the miss. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. Back to Isaac. Plumlee with the screen. 5 to shoot. Back to Isaac. Curry kicks to Isaac. Off target from outside. And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Plumlee with the steal. Down against Caruso. Plumlee, the pass to Curry. And here's George. And George with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Sexton, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Down against Fox. Plumlee with some nice D. Celtics on offense. They lead by 7. Curry kicks to George. Plumlee with the screen. Fires for 3. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Curry with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now a 10-point Boston lead.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Isaac against Mobley. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. PG, you guys look confident out there, and especially yourself. How were you so effective offensively?
I just kept moving. You know, within our offense,
the key is to move. My teammates do a great job of setting screens and getting me open. I just got to stay within offense.
Well, it was great flow tonight, and it led to a good win, man. Congratulations. Kevin, all yours.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Paul George.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some Well, Grant. When you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Royce O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Thompson. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's McHale in at the power forward position. Good on the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Bell, defended by Thompson. Siakam outside. Pass to Lowry. Here's Bell. Just 5 to shoot. Allen a screen. Tries it from 19. The shot by Bell, no good. O'Neal on the wing. Now here's Thompson. Now here's Adams. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. A shot from the mid-range. The rebound by Allen.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Siakam. Out to the wing. Out left to the wing. Lowry outside. Allen with a screen on Halliburton. Lowry with it. Halliburton picks him up. Chalk up 2 there.
Just a smart play by Lowry, and he's running that pick and roll to perfection.
Halliburton, the pass to McHale. And here's Thompson. Down low. Got a piece of it. Here's O'Neal. Rejected by Allen. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he makes it.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. There's been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Now here's O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. Out to Thompson. Launches it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Totally reactionary. Not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Pistons trail by 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton. And Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, B.A. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years, and that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves, and by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
And he makes the first. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Now here's Halliburton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Thompson. They grab their own miss. And it's slammed in by Adams.
The motor right now for Steven Adams is humming on the glass, getting after it.
Siakam outside. Pass to Brown. Here's Bell, defended by Thompson. Siakam, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson passes to Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to McHale. O'Neal with it. Thompson outside. Another shot. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Thompson's got 5.
And Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
Pistons trail by 7. Siakam outside. Allen a screen to the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
To the left side wing. Here's McHale. Back to Halliburton. Thompson passes to McHale. Halliburton against Lowry. It doesn't go for him. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Brown. Here's Bell. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Detroit, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And he makes both free throws. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
They almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Okogie's checked in for Detroit.
Your Pistons, number 12, Josh Okogie.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. McConnell passes to Markkanen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Johnson.
7 feet, really good at shooting the basketball. A decent handle. Lauri Markkanen starts to tinker on that unicorn category.
And for a scorer as prolific as Markkanen, he doesn't need the ball in his hands too often.
So many of his scores come off assists. So just a great sense of when to get into space and become available.
And stolen by Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And Markkanen should do that more. He's got the height to survey the defense and try to find the open man.
Wagner outside. From deep, Johnson. Always a nice way to start. Takes his first one.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Markkanen.
Well, Markkanen putting his size to use there. The defense has nothing to do but the foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Warriors, Markkanen, Lauri Markkanen, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Markkanen hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Okogie. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department and then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. Davis, a screen. Jackson outside. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. Pistons trail by 4. Wagner outside. Pass to Okogie. Wagner with a screen on McConnell. Here's Okogie. McConnell with a steal. Now Davis. And finished off by Davis.
AD gets near the rim and it's lights out.
Outside Johnson. Here's Wagner. The 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Left side, DiVincenzo. Pass to McConnell. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
He hits the second from the line. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Okogie. They set a pick. Now here's Wagner. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's McConnell, still without a bucket. Markkanen, the pass to Davis. And there's the rejection. Here's Jerome. He's marked by McConnell. Johnson a screen on McConnell to the middle. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And you watch Jalen Johnson. His athleticism, man, it's unique.
Pretty unique at his size, right, B.A.? He just glides around the court. He's got great speed when they play in transition and can get above the rim. So this guy, a bit of a matchup nightmare. Just think when he gets his confidence.
Beasley's checked in for Wagner. And Johnson drops them both. 32 seconds left in the first. The Warriors leading. And here's McConnell.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
McConnell. TJ McConnell. 2 shots.
And so McConnell nails them both. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Jerome. Back to Beasley. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got T.J. McConnell. Also Thompson out there. Davis out there with Lauri Markkanen. And it's McHale in at the 4 spot. Back to Siakam. To the paint. Here's Brown. And a nice finish on the layup.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
The Warriors shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Now here's McConnell. It's Markkanen on the wing. Back to McConnell. Markkanen sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McConnell's shot is off.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, that sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Adams checked in for the Warriors. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for McConnell.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Lowry has always had a knack using that compact frame of his to draw that kind of foul.
And the second free throw is good. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Adams. Markkanen outside. This one for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Brown. It's guarded by Markkanen. Siakam, pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Pass to McHale. And here's Markkanen. From outside the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Siakam's got his first points of the game. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Wagner's checked in for Detroit. Bell comes in for Beasley. And Golden State also making a switch. O'Neal, he's checked in for Markkanen. Adams with a screen on Lowry. Down low. That's good from Adams on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
Takes a lot to alter Steven Adams' shot, especially when he's operating in the painted area.
Here's Brown. Right wing. Here's Bell. 3-pointer, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Halliburton. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
A tenacious play by Halliburton, crashing into a foul and still sinking that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Bell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Bell's got 5 now.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Siakam. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Well, Steven Adams is very much capable of anchoring a defense right there in a great spot to get the block.
O'Neal passes to Adams. Back to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to McHale. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Detroit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Siakam outside. Wagner with a screen. Siakam, pass to Wagner. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Inside. And it's blocked.
How about Kyle with a rare block that time, getting his hands on it from behind.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Steady from behind the 3-point line. Halliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes.
Wagner with a screen. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's Thompson. Halliburton right side. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Bell grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 4. Inside. Here's Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Pass to Bell. Siakam outside. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And some changes here for Detroit. Johnson, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And Jerome subbed in for Lowry. And the Warriors making a switch here. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Wagner against Davis. Five on the clock. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And some changes here for Detroit. Fernando comes in for Wagner, and Okogie is subbed in for Brown. And Golden State also making a switch. McConnell's checked in. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Bell. 5 points in the game. Back to Jerome. Fires the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Thompson scanning the floor. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Thompson's got 16 points now.
And the excitement on that bench grows as Klay Thompson pours it in.
Back to Jerome. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on T.J. McConnell.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for the Warriors. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Markkanen from long range. Bell grabs the miss. Bell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Okogie. And it's blocked by Davis.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Davis. Outside, DiVincenzo. Markkanen from long range. Rebounded by Johnson. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Bell. It's guarded by Markkanen. And that one's good. Bell's got 7 points in the game.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Now here's McConnell. To the middle. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
Here's Okogie. It's guarded by Markkanen. Jerome, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Davis. McConnell finds Jackson. Now Davis. Unloads from 13. Fernando grabs the miss. Pass to Okogie. Here's Bell. Down low. And book it, Fernando. Fernando's got his second basket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Jackson with it. Covered by Johnson. Jackson can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Bell. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. McConnell with it. To the middle. Here's Jackson. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Bell. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Pistons trail by 3. Jared Allen out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Christian Brown. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Bell in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Brown. Back to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Now here's Lowry. That one's good. This game is all even. Lowry's got 9.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Now here's Adams. Pulls it. Thompson, no good. Lowry against Halliburton. Lowry, the pass to Brown. Here's Bell. And that misses. That would have put him up. And for the Warriors, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Thompson, a screen on Lowry. Halliburton, the pass to Thompson. Halliburton outside. Jacks up a 3. Thompson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Lowry. Here's Bell. He's covered by O'Neal. Thompson against Lowry. And here's Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Adams a screen. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Lowry, the pass to Siakam. Here's Bell. He's covered by O'Neal. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul. Warwick, foul. Steven Adams.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Halliburton. He's got 7. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
The Pistons making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. Here's McHale. Halliburton outside. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. To end the drought. Blocked! They get it back.
Well, Steven Adams still working on becoming a better and more consistent free throw shooter, so another opportunity upcoming.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Steven Adams, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw misses.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
Good on the second one. Now Lowry. 9 points in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Up top, Beasley. Back to Lowry. And he lobs it up top. Halliburton outside. Here's Thompson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Brent, almost your ideal shooting guard. Malik Beasley doesn't try to do too much.
The biggest thing, BA, is the turnover percentage that he's led the league in. Malik Beasley just simply doesn't give up the ball. He makes good, steady decisions, shoots the ball at a high clip. So that kind of reliability, that's what he's paid for.
Here's McHale. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Clock at 6. For the lead. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Halliburton's got 9.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
Lowry surveys the D. Siakam outside. Back to Beasley. Pass to Brown. Now Siakam. And again, no good by Detroit. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Adams with the ball. Outside O'Neal. Fires for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lowry. Over to the left wing. Shoots over Thompson. And again, no good by Detroit.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's McHale. Outside O'Neal. And here is Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Now here's Halliburton. Over Lowry. Halliburton, no good. Siakam outside. And here's Lowry from the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 6 assists now in the game. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Pass to O'Neal. Here's McHale. He's covered by Siakam. Shot from 12. And it's good. 2 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Fernando's checked in for Allen. Wagner comes in for Siakam. Johnson, he's checked in for Brown. And Jerome subbed in for Lowry. The Pistons have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Back to Jerome. Shot clock at 6. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Now here's McConnell. Markkanen from long range. Drops in the 3. Markkanen's got 7 points in the game.
Just a lights-out shooter. Focus from Lowry is great.
Wagner outside. Pass to Johnson. Here's Jerome. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Jackson outside. And here's McConnell. Back to Jackson. Oh, from deep. Fernando grabs the miss. For Detroit, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's McConnell. Left side Davis. AD beasting down low.
And you could forget the jumpers right now, AD. Keep going inside, big fella.
Wagner on the wing. To the wing, right side. Here's Jerome. And it's off from three-point range. Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Markkanen, the pass to DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Johnson. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Beasley for 3. It's hauled in by McConnell.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
That one's off. Okogie's checked in for Detroit. Bell comes in for Beasley. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. And he's good on the second. Detroit has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Wagner. Here's Jerome. DiVincenzo covering. Clock at 4. Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Anderson off the lob.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And that one's good. Bell's got 14 points for the game.
Got to be a little bit more aggressive defending him from that range. He can be dangerous.
For three, DiVincenzo. Pure from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 4.
DiVincenzo saying, I got that too.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bell. Here's Fernando. Here's Bell, defended by Thompson. There's a screen. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And he gets it back. It's good. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. For three, DiVincenzo. And the Warriors with another three. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So on the floor for Golden State, we've got Donte DiVincenzo, also Tyrese Halliburton out there. Royce O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's McHale in at the 4. Here's Bell. And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
Halliburton outside. Here's McHale. He's covered by Siakam. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Pistons trail by 5. Pass to Okogie. Here's Bell. And here's Lowry from the arc. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And that one's good. Bell's got 9 points here in the second half.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's DiVincenzo.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
At the line for the Warriors, Davis. Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. So for the Pistons, Brown's checked in for Okogie, and Beasley has subbed in for Bell. And Golden State also making a switch. Adams is checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Brown. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The rebound by Detroit. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Beasley, pass to Siakam. Allen with a screen on Davis. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Adams. O'Neal on the wing. Throws it up high, and Davis Davis slams it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Lowry right side. Beasley outside. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Now here's Halliburton. There's the three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Brown. Lowry against Halliburton. Lowry left side. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And Lowry has versatility to his game. There's no doubt about it. This time from the mid-range.
Three-pointer. Davis can't hit. Pistons trail by 3. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Brown passes to Lowry. An easy 2 on the layup. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
DiVincenzo with a screen on Lowry. Halliburton for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Lowry. Shot from the top of the key. That won't go for Lowry. Outside O'Neal. Pass to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the Warriors with another 3.
You talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play, or he can finish the play off.
Davis against Siakam. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. The Warriors lead by 7. And here's Halliburton. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Lowry with it. Allen with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Lowry. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Well, that frame and strength, I think, sometimes will scare guys off. He gets right to the rim.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Here comes the fun, Detroit. It's the Piston Dancer.
Bell, he's checked in for Detroit. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Detroit. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Bell the pass to Lowry. Here's Bell. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Adams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Halliburton. Davis with a screen on Lowry. 3 on the clock. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Bell. Lowry outside. Pass to Bell. Count it, and the foul. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Detroit. One shot.
And that one misses. The Warriors lead by 5. Pass to Halliburton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Here's Brown, defended by Thompson. Up top, Lowry. Here's Brown. Lowry with a screen on Thompson. Here's Brown. Hits a three-pointer. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Make some noise.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. They set the pick. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. To the left wing. Pass to Siakam. Lowry outside. Allen with a screen on Halliburton to take the lead. That's his 6th miss now, 5 of 11.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Pistons trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. From downtown, the shot by Bell, no good. The Warriors shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. Davis against Siakam. Whoa! Can't out-muscle Davis inside.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Lowry, right side. Off target with the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis finds Halliburton. Comes up empty down low.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Allen with a screen on Davis. Siakam for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Pass to Davis. Shoots over Siakam. Oh, he nails it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Davis against Siakam to tie it up. And they'll get another chance. And here are the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Siakam. Davis misses. And so it's Detroit with it. It's a 3-point game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And they foul intentionally. Now, they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
It's the dance man. Get ready, everybody. You're going to see yourself on the screen and show your best move. Ready? Let's go. Let's hear it for you.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Detroit calls timeout. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Here's Bell. No good on the quick three. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
At the line for the Warriors, Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Siakam for 3. The shot off that time.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so the Warriors take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching, and we present the player of the game, Anthony Davis.